Do you know what I'm gonna say now?
Of course, you'll be like, I don't even know if anyone's here.
I don't know if anyone is here. Is anyone coming live? I don't know if anyone is here. I feel like I scheduled it super late last night, and then I posted it like on Instagram for 10 minutes ago that we were going live. So I don't know if anyone is here. How are you on this fine morning, Cecilia? What are you reading? Are you still reading The Measure?
I am, but I'm first going to have I have another audiobook that I will finish in like one sprint because I might as well finish it before I go back to the measure. It is The Paris Apartment by Lucy Foley. I'm at
Oh
I
yeah.
think 93%.
Yeah.
So I've got to sit and finish it, you know?
But you listened to one like speed because it was like 55 minutes left, then you won't finish
No,
it.
I'm at 1.5.
Oh, okay, but that means you will.
Yeah, so then I
Perfect.
definitely will in the first sprint finish that, and then I will go on to the measure once. Okay.
Have you read more in The Measure since last Monday? Not at all?
No, I've been busy.
Stop being busy, lady!
Because at work I can't physically read, but I can listen to audiobooks at work.
I feel like that doesn't make sense, but okay.
It's because like when I'm physically reading, I look like I'm not doing anything. Versus if I have an earbud in and I'm just like standing around, I look like I'm working. When there's like when there's like nothing to do and I can like do certain things like while I'm listening to an audiobook. So I've been listening to like 2 a week.
Love that for you.
Which is depending on the length. Like I started this book I think 3 days ago, maybe.
But how do you pause it? When do you just press the thing?
I just press the button. I do press 2, and then
But
it pauses.
you only have one in?
I usually only have one in, and it's
Because
also the same color as my skin tone. Like so it doesn't even look like I'm really wearing an earbud.
I used to do that, but it was so awkward because like sometimes I couldn't hear people because I had to have it in both because like they were like hanging together.
Oh.
But then I had to take them out, and then like you see I had them all along because I could hide it in my hair. So now I feel really bad about that. They were like, what the fuck? But now I have buds, but they're really bad. So I don't know. But I can physically read, but that's because I work in a bookstore, so people would just feel like it's natural, I think.
Right. That makes sense.
Yeah. Morning.
Yeah, what are you reading?
Hello. I don't know. That's kind of my problem. I will be reading a manga, which is Tubes by Junjito, because yesterday I had Patreon Readathon, so I read 3 books, and then I didn't get to read a manga after that, so I will be reading Tubes by Junjito. I mean, it would take like half the first sprint. I'll be reading that, but I mean, I'm not going to just read that all day.
Right.
So I am considering rereading The Hour of Blood today. Because I need to read it for my thesis, but then I've been procrastinating it because I need to take notes, and that takes longer. But then I'm like, I feel like I should do it while sitting by the computer anyway because of the notes thing. So since it's like I'm going to sit here anyway because we are here, I feel like I might as well just do it today. Like, if you know what I mean. Because I can't, for example, bring it to work and read because I find it hard to take notes on my phone. So I'm most likely will be this, but I also feel like it's not going to take me that long because it's not. It's less than 300 pages, but it would take me longer than without the notes. But also, do you know, because we both know that we both love this book, but do you know there was a lot of changes done from the indie to the trad pub?
Should I read the trad pub now so I can see the different? Should I own multiple copies of Gallery of Blood?
I have the indie ones. I could go and check, but I just don't know if it's not really relevant right now because like we are going to use the TradPod one in our thesis. There's like no use for me to check the old one. Like it doesn't have any relevance to our thesis.
They'll let me know though if it feels like different and if I should get the.
But I don't think I remember enough in detail to know. Like, oh my god, I changed this sentence. Like, I'm not gonna know. But yeah, so I guess I said I don't know what I'm gonna read, but then I'm gonna read this.
You do know what you're reading.
You know what I'm going to read. I don't know. I also might in the first sprint look at like I need to look at like this paper, but then I just kind of don't want to, and I feel like I'm just going to procrastinate. But I also feel guilty if I don't do it. But like it's a really really quick thing, so I feel like if I do it in the first sprint, I feel like it's gonna literally take me 20 minutes. So if I do it in the first sprint, I just like I don't feel guilty for the rest of the day.
That's fair.
Maybe.
Mhm.
Another day of me complaining about being unproductive. I've been doing jet punk quizzes. Forgotten about everything else. Also need to have breakfast. You should have breakfast because it is 3 p.m.
I also need to have breakfast too. I can feel my stomach rumbling. Like
I had breakfast and I'm kind of hungry, but like granted, breakfast for me was like 3.5 hours ago.
right. So it's about time.
But I don't know, like now I don't have anything to eat.
Oh, nothing?
I have nuts, but I don't know if I want nuts.
Oh, do you have like a pack of ramen or something?
But I had a pack of ramen yesterday.
What's wrong with that?
I still haven't pooped that one out, and I feel like if I eat another one, I will explode. Is that TMI? I don't know.
Or you know what? Maybe they'll like accelerate the yesterdays. You know what I mean? You never know. You never know.
I have this thing that I don't like to eat spicy the day before I'm gonna have work because then I'm scared I will poop myself at work. That happened once. Not that I didn't poop myself, but I had to run because I was like, it's either that or I poop myself. So I don't think anyone wants me to poop myself at work.
No.
Hello, currently reading the Kaiju Preservation Society and having the best time attending it. I read that and I thought it was really fun.
Love.
It is not about what I thought it would be about, but it's fun time. Even though the cover, I mean, it does give away a bit, but I'm just like, I didn't expect it still. Hello, I already thought I was late, but only just having made my lunch. You're not late. I mean, in theory, since if I eat now, I would consider that my lunch. Even though it's like 3 p.m. But because I eat breakfast like 11:30.
That's like dinner. Dinner, lunch dinner, dinner.
Yeah, but dinner for me would be like probably like 20:30, like 8:30. But that's just because
I have lunch normally. It's like 8:30, and then I have lunch at like 12:30, and then I have breakfast at like 8. And then I have a snack in between lunch.
Yeah.
At like 4.
Yeah.
Those are the vibes.
I agree. I'm having an iced coffee. Might make soup soon to have with the cheesy bread. I got from Domino's yesterday. Ooh.
Cheesy bread. Love that.
But now I said I was gonna read. I said I was gonna do the paper thing, but now we're talking about food, and now I'm hungry.
I know. I'm gonna make a bagel while I wait. Do I have any bagels left?
What are you gonna do?
I have English muffins.
Okay.
So I can use that and put some butter and honey on it. It
I was
won't
about
be
to
the
say.
same.
It won't be. Can't you go? Is there a store nearby?
Is there? I think there is a bagel store nearby.
I think you should go to the bagel store. I think that's what you need.
Bagels near me.
Bagels near me.
There is. There's 1.2 miles away.
That seems like a really long walk.
It is a 7-minute walk.
It feels like long. But
it's not so bad, but it's also like how strong it also has a 3.7 star.
I could take this rent up to 1 hour if you want to go and get your bagel.
No, that's not enough. That's not a good enough star rating for a bagel place, in my opinion. 3.7, that's like okay bagel. And I don't want to walk for an okay bagel.
Okay.
Like if it was a good bagel, I would walk. But an okay bagel, I'm okay.
Reading Tales of a Monster's Heart. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna check. Tales of a Monster's Heart. Oh, it's a big long title. Tales of a Monster's Heart, the in-state Sunday bestseller. Gothic romantically inspired by Jane Eyre. That was a really long title. Interesting.
I like the cover. It's fun.
I also like the cover. I'm having cheese croquettes because that's what I felt like after a weekend running around at Yalk. You were at Yalk. Was it a good time? I only went at one time and then I never returned.
Fair.
Other than Jetbug, I updated my reading spreadsheet, put away all the clean clothes, done the dishes, and organized the fridge. I was also going to study, but my books are at school and it's flooding.
You're always so productive. Make them look.
I was gonna say screw the books at school and just chill.
Just chill.
Or you're not gonna chill because you're gonna find something else productive to do. But
True.
do I then make noodles then? I don't know what to do.
Make noodles.
But my friend is in the city, and I said maybe he wanted me to buy something for him. I can't decide.
Mm.
And I'm like, if he can buy me something, then I don't want making noodles. But then I'm spending money. Ah! Okay, life is hard. Life is hard.
Life is hard.
Just like my face. Whoa.
That didn't make any sense.
It's fine. It will work itself out.
2 weeks. That's a good amount of time.
That's a long time. It's fine. You were the one who left your books at school, so clearly you knew in your head that you wanted to chill today.
True.
That's what I gotta say. It was my first time very overwhelming, too many books to haul back home, but also 9 proofs once. It's been a success.
That's
Wow. I got like 2, and one of them was already released when I was there. So
That's rough.
yeah. I also like I didn't even buy that many books because I was just looking at the books and I was like, this is just a normal paperback I can buy at home.
Right. That's like if it was special, then I'd be like, okay.
But at the same time, they were really cheap.
Right.
But since I work in a bookstore, I was like, it's the same price.
Right. And it's like, why call it back when I can just.
But I did buy like 12 books, but considering the fact that there was a book convention, I'm surprised I didn't buy more.
That's fair.
But I do really want to go back to London just to go to the bookstores again. It was fun.
It'd be so fun. They look so fun.
You should come with me.
Let's do it.
I didn't want to wait for next bus. I didn't have time to go buy my locker. I have another books, but Norwegian history is boring. It is indeed boring. I agree.
Aw. What a shame.
What
a shame.
My audiobook. Where is it? Where's the phone? Here.
That's a great question. Yeah, what are you listening
to?
Is it the Allie Hazelwood?
No, I finished that.
Oh, okay.
And that was not audio. That was
I
reading.
just remember seeing it, and I didn't remember what format it was, and I was like, Sandra.
No, because I am very trash for British Kingdom.
Mm-hmm.
And then I was waiting for the 5th book, but I didn't know it was out. The 15th of October, I missed it. So I had to finish my audiobook fast. So I'm now listening to British Kingdom Book 5.
Oh, of course.
And, I don't know what it is with this series. I'm not saying it's the best thing I ever read or anything like that. But it's the one romantasy, apparently, that is just has been an iron grip. I'm just like simping. I'm just like, why are these people kissing? I don't know, but I'm all for it. Let's go.
Nice. I like that.
And I like right now the most tempting thing I have is to listen to audio. So if I do go and actually make noodles, I will probably listen to this meanwhile. So like I will be reading, just not in my physical book.
Okay.
I looked at all the plans I had in the beginning of what I was going to say, just got thrown out, and I'm going to do something completely else, most likely.
Oh yeah.
I don't feel like reading Google Translate English. Fair.
That's fair.
A calculated spends an average of £4 on each book, so that's a win for me. Yeah, I mean,
that's pretty good.
I feel like that is. I was going to calculate because when I was traveling back, that's really cheap. The Norwegian kroner, whatever we call it, it wasn't as bad as it is now. Like, because like the pound is so much stronger, so it would be cheaper for me to buy them there, etc. Stuff, whatever,
right.
or something.
Makes sense.
My parents also, when I was going, they were like, "Do you need a suitcase?" And I was like, "You guys know I'm going to a book convention, right?" They thought that I didn't need a suitcase, that I could only have like carry on, and I was
right.
Like,
you're like, no, I'm gonna need a big bag.
For the Wolf for Hannah Witten. Nice.
Nice.
Okay. It is 15 past. Do you want to start a sprint so we have like a nice
Let's do it.
Okay. I might seek some food. See you in 45.
See you.
Excuse me. Hello.
Oh my gosh.
Oh God. Hello.
Hello.
How did we do?
We did great. I finished the Paris apartment.
Nice.
I think I'll give it like maybe a 3.5.
Nice.
It was enjoyable. I predicted pretty much everything except one twist. But that doesn't matter to me. I'm like, was I thrilled? Was I intrigued? And I was intrigued, but I wasn't like, let me finish this intrigue. You know, I was like I want to see where it ends kind of thing. So I think a 3.5 is a fair
Yeah.
rating for that.
Love that. And then you get something at the bakery?
I did. Well, yeah. So I found it was a little French bakery, which is kind of perfect for the Paris apartment. I thought.
Yes.
So I got a cappuccino, and I also got. It's like half eaten, but I got like a croissant sandwich. You can't even see that. I'm just gonna show you. It's like half eaten, so apologies. Croissant sandwich with egg,
Yum.
bacon, cheese, and then some potatoes.
I
It
didn't
was the
eat, so
nicest
I'm
vibe.
hungry.
Huh?
What do you say?
Oh, I was saying it was the nicest vibe in there because it was just like a bunch of people like in their 50s and 60s just sitting around drinking cappuccinos and just talking.
Yeah, love
And
that.
like somewhere outside, somewhere inside, and I just walked in looking shabby and getting my to-go order. um but yeah, and then as I was drinking the cappuccino, I the lid wasn't put on properly, so then I spilled all over myself, so I had to change. So
You should have changed in front of the camera.
no, but you do get to see Sabrina Carpenter.
Ooh,
So yeah.
love that.
But yeah, that was what I had done. So how did you do?
I did read Tombs. I did not eat anything.
Mm,
Uh, but like I finished Tombs with like 10 seconds left to spare in the sprint.
love.
It was okay. But
Mhm.
apparently some of the stories in this are also in another collection that I also need to buy. Cause like
Oh,
but then it's annoying because then like I have two collections that have some different stories, but some are the same. And I'm like, why would you do that?
right, because like that doesn't make sense. Like you switch them up.
Yeah, I think so too. But like some of these were really good.
Mm,
As always, I had a good time.
it's good.
Um, my friend is going to the store for me, but I don't know when he was actually gonna go. And now it's getting later and later. I'm sitting here like,
Like, so are you going or like?
no, like he's already out, but like on the way back, he was gonna stop by the store. But like, when is he coming back?
That's yeah, makes sense.
So yeah, I guess I would just start the Diary of Blood and the next friend then.
Sounds good. I'm also switching up my book
You gonna read
because
the
my Kindle
measures?
is dead. So I just plugged it in. So, but luckily I do have I did bring a physical book with me, which I haven't read in a minute, just because I hadn't read a physical book in a while since I've been traveling. But I'm gonna be reading The Love Parade by Sergio
Ooh.
Pitzel. And look, I even bought this cute little bookmark. It has a little bird on it.
Oh, that's very nice.
I also went to like this fancy museum the other day, and I bought like these very nice bookmarks as well. I can grab them and show you, but they're cute.
Yay! I love that. I mean, when am I not dying on stream? I feel like I die every stream.
Right. Facts.
I'm always dying. One day will happen, guys. One day. We're at 30 pages of the Kaiju Preservation Society. My highlighters are running out. Oh no!
Oh
You need
no.
to. You need to go and get new ones.
Right. Well, depending
That's
on what
the
time it is, there you might can go right now.
yeah. Express Amazon shipping coming within 40 minutes.
Yes.
We're at 23 pages, had 2 sips of my iced coffee and out took out all the trash, so now I need to replace all the bags. Also need to clean the kitchen and bathroom and sweep the floors. You
All
got
you do is be
this! You also read. But you need to drink the rest of your iced coffee, or else it's not going to be an iced coffee anymore. You need to drink more than
correct.
2 sips.
I would say finish the iced coffee while you read, and then once you're done with that, then you can do the rest.
Yes!
Thinking.
Oh, I'm so stretchy.
You're so you.
I need a little stretch.
Very fair.
I need to update my journal, but I am procrastinating it again. But last time I procrastinated was like 2.5 months, and that took me like 7 hours to catch up on. So I do not recommend that to myself again.
Nice.
It's not nice. Are you going to show us the marks?
My bookmarks to show you.
Let's see.
They're cute. It came in a pack of 5 for $10.
Oh my god.
So, first one,
Oh.
very pretty. Second one, very pretty. Third one, very pretty. Fourth one,
I love the style.
I know. Fifth one, very pretty. So, yeah, they're all very pretty. I just like them all.
I love them.
So, yeah.
Just got back from a weekend at Yalk. Yeah, and that's such a good time now. I have to unpack and consider the huge pile of books I bought. Definitely doesn't damage.
Nice.
How many books did you get?
Let us know.
Someone else was in Yalk here too, just now earlier.
Is the
Two
Yalk?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought.
2 Yalkers. But it was this weekend.
It was? Oh, okay. That makes sense.
I think so, yeah. Feel like a mess because I started so many books where I'm like less than 100 pages into any of them.
Relatable.
Do a wheel and make it pick out which one you should finish. I just wanted to take forward this thing that's flying by my window, which is like a fake book thing that I got in a subscription box, just to show that I just like put a bunch of bookmarks in here. I did like.
I have one of those as well at home, where it's just a fake book just filled with bookmarks. Except I want one that's a little prettier because mine just kind of looks very like it's just beige, and I want one that looks a little prettier. So whenever
these are the ones that I don't use. But I have something that are really nice, like a panda that says Nemo books is very me.
That's so cute. That is you.
And then I have I wanted to find. I bought this at Yalk actually. If I can find it. Yes, this. Belle, because she's also me.
That's so cute.
And I bought the 10th Doctor. Like I bought this at Yalk, and they made me think of it because you show the bookmarks.
Oh yeah.
And people talking about Yalk, but then they're just lying in this box, not getting used.
I see.
Which is honestly the story of my life.
I usually every time I pick out a new physical book, I go through my bookmarks and I'm like, what goes with the book?
I mean,
it's like I pick out the bookmark with the book. I'm like, hey, it's so cute. Except this one, I was running out of time, so I just kind of grabbed the first bookmark I found.
Yeah, I have the ones I use in another thing right here, but that's the only ones I use. But I keep losing them because I keep finishing my books and then leaving the bookmark inside the books, and then they are just there, and then I take a book out of my shelf and it's like, oh, there is a bookmark here.
I mean, at least it's not lost. At least it's like lost in the book, you know.
I guess. Came home with a total of 26 books.
Pretty good.
19 books and a lot of bookish items.
Nice.
We love to see it. Now I feel like I can't even read anything because I open up all the new books.
Love that.
I love that. I have nowhere to put them. I didn't think this true. Maybe a little on haul of some titles you don't want to own anymore to get in your brand new books.
Exactly.
Never bought a bookmark. Just get it free for bookshops and minted orders. I love that
I always just give out all the bookmarks I don't like that I get for free. It's like anytime I go leave one at a free little library, I just put one of them in the book and I give it. And so I only have
the irony is that I literally own 1 billion bookmarks, and then I go to work and I not put the bookmark in my books. I need to take a bookmark from work because we have the ones we gave out for free. And then I'm like, but I don't want this bookmark because it's ugly.
Yeah.
So then, but I have 1 billion at home, but I don't use them.
I love a cute little bookmark, especially, and also most of the ones I have are ones that my mom made me.
Yeah.
So I haven't bought very many bookmarks. So they're either really pretty or they're oh, my mom made it.
Have a bookmark obsession. I mean, I love a good bookmark. I collected all the one that they had for Book Depository before they became ugly. before they closed, and like looking at them gives me so much nostalgia because I had this system where like I took the top one in my next read. When that was finished, took that at the bottom, and then the next one at the top. And it was like a rotation. So I used like all of them, and like when you look at them, you can clearly see that they're all used, and it's giving me so much nostalgia when I look at them. Now I don't use them anymore though, but still. Read at least one page. I feel like you can do it.
You can do it.
You can do it.
I believe.
That doesn't sound like a read word anymore.
We'll stop. We'll stop using the word.
Bookmark. Mark book. My weakness is mystery bags at the stalls at the office because I'm bad at making
I see.
You're making me want to go again. It was a really good time. But like not all the people I know don't want to go anymore. So that maybe I need to rile in Cecilia or something, then it will work out. Because like I feel like I want to go around with
anything. I won't buy any books. I'll buy like one book and it'll be unsatisfying.
Well, you can buy bookmarks and look at me buy books. You can be my emotional support person.
You're right. I'd probably buy like book merch versus an actual book. Especially because I wouldn't have to ship it back. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but you could come with a suitcase. You can take it in. You can buy like 2 books.
I be packing. I overpack, so it's already gonna be full.
You literally like, but they will have like UK like special edition stuff that you don't have at home, so it will be
right.
fun.
That's probably what I would buy. Is like a special edition where it's like, oh, okay, but the UK cover is prettier than the US cover, so I'll buy.
Jurassic Park will go with me.
All right, you know what? I will go next year. Let's plan out.
The thing is, another reason I don't want to go is because they moved it from summer to winter, and I just don't feel like going around in London in November. But
is it cold?
It's not just cold; it's just shitty weather and like.
Let me see.
I don't know. And then like the clothes. Yeah, I'm just thinking about it. Makes me frustrated.
I'm looking it up.
Just walking in Oslo right now.
Oh, it is cold. Like, it's cold. And rainy. Cold and rainy.
Exactly. So I feel like it wouldn't be like after the one I went, it was in the summer and we could go outside in the sun and it was like super cozy and it was hot but like better. And then but now I'm just like I wouldn't want to be outside, I would just like be inside the whole time and
I see.
But it was really good. I got to meet Cassandra Clare, so I'm living with that. I love that too. I mean, I don't think you would love it, but I love it.
I mean, I would love it just for the experience. You know what I mean?
And she was like, "Who's your favorite?"
In line, but if you wanted to stand in line, I'd stand in line with you. You know?
I was actually pretty early, so I got in pretty fast. But it's like a line system. You get the ticket, and then they take in so many at a time. And if they can't reach the end, like the later ticket you have, then obviously it's a less chance that.
Right.
Yeah. But no, I got to tell her that I came all the way from Norway because I want to see you, and I got to tell her that Jam is my favorite, and she was like, "Oh my god." But I feel like most people love Wheel more than Jam, but I just love a Jam.
Fair.
To be fair, I was fine this year. I was walking around without a coat for most of the time, but I like it up north. It's a lot warmer than home. Oh,
I'd be in full winter coat, turtleneck.
The problem is that I would wear a coat, but inside it would be hot. But then I'm like, what do I do with my coat now? Because it's like big. So then it would be annoying to have the coat on because I would want to take it off. Because I'm a hot person. I get hot very fast. But then since we're going to be inside in a convention hall, I would be like, what do I do with my coat now? And I will be just very annoyed. I remember people walked around with like suitcases because it was easier to carry the books in them. And I'm like,
that's smart. That's smart.
Yeah. They have a cloakroom. But I'm like, what if my cloak gets stolen?
Why would your cloak get stolen? That doesn't happen at the cloakroom. The point of the cloakroom is
I like to have everything in my pockets. But I don't need to take it out in my pocket.
I hate having literally anything in my pockets. It annoys me to no end.
I am so sad when I don't have pockets because then I don't have my stuff in my pockets.
That's fair. Like I could feel like I'll sit down with a little coin in my pocket and I'll be like, I gotta take the coin out. I can't do it. I gotta take the coin out of my pocket. I can't do it.
Anyone has a lot of orders. I mean, I'm waiting for some stuff, but I just assume it's gonna arrive eventually. Applause.
I do not. I haven't ordered anything online in a minute.
Would I care enough to go to Rare? I don't know.
What is rare?
It's like a romantic book convention. Now I need to pause the timer because we're still talking.
Now I'm looking. I was like, where is it?
It's in Scotland.
Oh, I want to go to Scotland. I would go just so I can go to Scotland. Just so I can say I can. Just
All
so
the
I can.
romantic people go though. Like
OMG, it's
man,
happening on July 4th next year.
indeed.
That's a holiday.
It's a good point.
Sorry, July 5th.
I just want to call you Jurassic Park. There's a good point, Jurassic Park. Okay,
Nice, nice.
I'm chewing. Is it different places?
Oh, okay, cool. I like it. I like it.
I wanted to go to BookCon, but then it never came back after the pandemic. So
Mm-hmm. Which is fair. Which is fair.
that's sad.
I've been to one book convention and I kind of hated it. It was because it was just like, it was a local one to me, and it was like, I guess it was fine, but being there, it was just like, I was 19 and I felt old. Because everyone else was like 15, 16 on like school trips.
That was not Yalk though. But
It
the thing
wasn't,
about
yeah. Yeah, it
but
was just,
Yalk
I don't know. Yeah.
it's happening at the same time as Comic Con, so you can go to Comic Con as well, which is fun.
Mm, that's cool. I'd probably just go to Comic Con.
Yeah, but convention is more like you literally just go from stall to stall and spend money. That's what you do at a convention.
Yeah, that's fair.
It is fun. It's fun, I guess. Okay, are we gonna read?
Yeah.
Yeah. See you never again then. Oh.
Yo,
Hi. I forgot to check my name.
I migrated to the bed because I wanted to
Uh,
lay down.
you can't lay down on the couch.
I can, but I have no blanket, and I was getting a little cold. So
I see.
plus, my iPad is slowly dying, so I needed to plug it in.
I see.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, how'd you do? How'd you do, Queen?
I'm starving. I started to get really hungry, but now my friend is in the store, so he's coming. Like,
Oh, okay.
yeah. Even though, like, I could have gone down to the store 2 hours ago, I just didn't want to.
I see. I see.
um, I'm at page 108.
Love.
So I it's less than 200 pages. So if I read as much as I sprint, I should finish in 2 sprints. But the next sprint I will be eating a bit, so maybe another 100 pages in that sprint.
Uh-huh.
I
So
love
probably
it.
finish in 3 sprints.
Yes.
I
And I
mean,
love
yes,
it.
it's the greatest book ever. It
It's
sounds like
just I don't know actually if it fits that well for our thesis when I'm rereading it, but we can discuss that with my thesis partner. But I'm now like, does this actually fit? But
But hey,
mwah,
you read.
mwah,
It's still a good time either way.
mwah, mwah, many kisses. What about you?
I am on page 77 out of like 270. So about, I don't know what percent that would be roughly, but let me see. Sure. God.
Yes.
And a lot of, and some of that is like acknowledgments. So.
Are you going to read the mushroom now?
No, my Kindle's still dead. I mean, still, I don't like to. I'm not gonna unplug it until it gets to 100.
Really? Could you
Yes.
just read it while it's plugged?
No, because my cord is literally like this long. So I'd have
Cecilia, I
to.
have so many words with you right now. I have so many things to say. That I feel like you could probably read it fine now for like a week.
Nah, I wanted to be fully charged.
Celia.
I do that with my Kindle. I'm like, I don't. I won't unplug it till it's fully charged. I refuse. I'm gonna keep reading my book.
Fine. I just wanted to hear you what you thought about the mushroom.
I mean, you will.
Apparently not today.
No, I never said today. There was no deadline to this.
Are you gonna fall asleep in your bed?
No,
Yeah, you are because you're gonna be live for 24 hours.
of course. Well, if we were live 24 hours, I would fall asleep.
And
No,
Matt,
hey, but you know what the good part about if the next 24-hour one is, because since I'm in a bigger spot, I can actually not have to be in the bed the entire time. I can move around so I won't be as tired.
I miss your apartment already because it's so nice.
I know, I miss it too, but I'll be back in a week.
Yeah. If we actually were like 24 hours today, we started at 3, right? That means we would go into 3. And I start work at 4, so I could still make work. I just would be at work without any sleep.
Don't do that.
No, that would be absolutely terrible. But imagine if we did me at work.
Boom, we're just turning this into a 24-hour, right? Right? Why not?
Imagine me just being at work like, huh? Huh?
Bro, you would literally fall asleep like just standing up.
No. I feel like that would be very bad.
That would be very bad.
Cleaned the kitchen, moved my box of Christmas cookie tins to the top of the fridge, chatted a bit with my friends, and screwed in a chapter of reading. At the end, also did finish my iced coffee. Reading, productivity, love to see it.
So productive. We love.
I love you.
I also did get distracted for like half of that sprint because then I saw Stray Kids is going on a world tour and they're coming to my city the week of my birthday.
So you're going?
Of course, I'm going. So I got really excited. So I was very distracted.
Yeah.
Yes.
I got a mail.
You
I'm
got a
gonna read
mail?
it. Yeah, I feel like I should read it because now I got so curious.
My bad. That was my coaster. Oh, now I gotta get up to get the coaster. Ugh. Ugh.
Lol.
Ugh. Oh my gosh, I'm dropping everything. What did I just drop? Oh, the remote.
Lol.
Not hello. Also, was
No,
it charging this entire time?
was it not?
It seems like my Kindle was not charging.
Dang, Cecilia. Did you just lie
Dang.
to me?
I'm so sorry.
Finish unpacking. Very good work. Now updating journal with all new books. Do you journal the books you buy? And that is impressive because I just could not. I know people do, but I could not. You read pages, Charlotte. That's what you wanted. That's what you wanted. That's your goal. So you did it. We love to see it. We love to see it.
I was looking for something and I couldn't find it, so now I'm sad.
We need to tell Charlotte she did a good job.
To do her job?
She did a good job. She read 20 pages.
Oh, good job.
Exactly.
I thought you said do her job, and I was like, what?
No.
Also, I think I just ripped my pants.
Oh. Let me see.
It's like on my butt.
Oh, well then.
I was just like, is that a hole in my pants? I just bought these.
Yeah, I mean, then it wasn't really good pants, Cecilia.
I mean, they were $10 at a gas station. Like a fancy gas station with like mascots and food and clothing.
But how many pages does this journal have? That seems like a lot to journal. I love that for you because like it's gonna look amazing and you will have all these stats years later and you're gonna love it. But like I couldn't like I can barely journal the books I read. It takes me ages.
But
But
you
like
also read more than most people.
well, you
Most
called me
people
out
are
like
not
this.
reading at the
Yeah, but
single-
like if I was gonna write in my journal all the books I buy like 500 books a year, I would just be like, nah.
Exactly, and you buy more books than every person. So like, so it's like you are the outlier. You are the outlier, Sancho.
I mean,
Was I wrong
you're a
though?
reading machine.
Was I wrong?
I
though?
mean, it was really funny because I was looking at his journals on this site, and then they had gotten reading journals, and I was like, "Oh my god, they're so cute!" And then it said, "It rooms 77 books," and I was like, "That would be like a month." Like, what do I
that
do
would
with
be
it
a
now?
month for you. That'd be a year for me. That would be a good. That would be a good journal for me.
Yeah, exactly for normal people, and I was just like 77 books. There's
Actually, for
like that
normal
would be
people, that would be like a 5-year book journal.
So then I just realized that I'm very, very trash. Oh my god, I didn't get to tell you, but I was in Oslo last week.
Yes.
For my study thing. And then like there's like different discussions and like lots of like talking and like it's a seminar, so like it's also talking. And then like obviously breaks, I talk to the other students there. And it's really weird for me to be, I guess, in a room where everyone like loves books, because like I'm studying librarians and like people that love books. Like obviously I'm here online, but it's very different to be like in real life, if you know what I mean.
Right.
And then we were like talking about books and different things, and everyone was like, Sandra, you know so much about books. And I was like, yeah. And it was just really funny because we were talking about Kindle and e-reading and different stuff. And I like talked about my new one and etc. They were like, how do you find out all these things? And I was just like, I didn't want to expose myself to be like, this is literally what I do like 24/7.
I love that.
Like books is just my life, and I realized I'm just apparently very knowledgeable without like knowing that I'm knowledgeable. I don't know how to say it. This is not to brag, it's just to say that when I say that books are my interest, it's very much my interest. And sometimes I meet other very special interests. I think I'm a bit intense though, just slightly.
I understand and relate.
Especially, but I've just been meeting so many bookish people this year specifically. Like I meet people I met like haven't met in like 6 years, and they're like, "Oh, I read books now," and I'm like,
You're like, since
and I'm
when?
just, and it's so weird because like they are like in a different stage of their reading because like, you know, and it's
Right.
just so weird. I'm just like, you and me like 10 years ago, and it's so fun. I just love it so much, but it just keeps happening. Like I could just keep meeting book people, and I'm just like, it makes my heart happy.
Aw, that's so cute.
Makes my heart happy. My brain does not let me start a new book or put books in a bookshop until they are in my journal. It's slightly annoying. I completely get this though. Like, I have a own pile for hauls, own pile for wrap up. They are not moving from those piles until I film those particular videos. And it's very annoying, especially when my haul pile is about to like literally fall over.
Sounds like you need to make a video.
Yeah, but I've been sick. But I did film a video today and I got rid of my wrap up pile at least.
That's good.
It's good. My haul is my next. If I want 12 books by 12 friends, I don't have a list. I did it last year and then I just never bothered doing it again.
What?
It was like a challenge where 12 friends recommend you 12 books and then you read them in the year. And I did it in last year. Or was it a year before? I don't recall. But which book is it? You could tell me either way. I can still read it even though I don't do the challenge.
No, she wants you to put a book on her list. That's why I'm looking at you like I'm so confused what you're talking about.
Now I'm embarrassed. I thought you wanted to put a book on my list. That is what I thought, and now I'm super embarrassed.
That was so funny.
Well, then obviously Babel by Arf Kwang. Can we pretend that didn't happen? We just move on.
Sure.
Oh my god, it reminds me. Earlier this week we went to this like indie bookstore, and then it said on the door, pull. And I kept like trying to open the door.
I understand.
Then
I do that like every time, and I feel so dumb every time I do it.
We stood there for ages and it didn't open. And then we thought it was closed. We were like, maybe that person I went to the toilet. What is going on? And then I like knocked, like because we saw someone walk in there, and then like we kind of were like waving, but like maybe the doors is closed. But and then we just like kept like, hello, and then the person just looked at us and was like, what is going on? And then in the end we knocked, and then she came over and was like, the door's been open this whole time. And we were literally outside for like at least 5 to 7 minutes. And then my friend was like, I mean, I probably should have tried the door myself, but that was embarrassing. And I'm like, I want to die.
I am so sorry. I'm so
sorry for myself. I'm sorry for myself. That's what I got to say.
I love you.
I love me too. I am hungry.
How much longer for your friend?
No, he's there now.
Here? At your house? Oh.
Yeah, he lives here. He's my friends that live here.
Oh, I was like, what? I understand now.
You understand?
I understand now. I was confused.
Either way, Babel, if you have not already read it, I just want to say it one more time.
What would the backup book be if it wasn't Babel?
Poppymore.
Okay, what if they've already read all of our form? What is the backup?
Jade City?
Yeah, fair. Very fair.
But I don't know. I had problems recommending people Jade City because all the people I made read Jade City, none of them like it.
Well, then their taste is wrong. I'm saying then they have bad taste.
I just bought Babel for my friend, and I cannot remember if I already bought it for her. But she's getting it anyway, and then she can trade it. If I already bought it, I don't know. Okay, sprint time. Bye.
What is this on my head?
It's your head. Your hair.
There's like a fuzz. Like, you see this? It's like this is just parts of hair that are just, look at that. They're sticking
That's
up.
hair. That is what hair do.
Yeah, but like
I'm going. Bye.
it just be sticking up.
I'm starting to sprint goodbye.
Wow. Wow. Rude. Hi.
I'm scary. How did it go?
You're muted.
I'm not muted.
Yes, you are.
No,
Also, why am I not on the screen?
you are on the screen.
No, I'm not.
I can see you on the screen. I can hear you and see you on the screen.
I don't understand.
Please.
Let me check.
Please. I'm waiting.
Oh, of course I got an ad, so now I can't. I die.
Can you hear me?
I am on the screen. Why does it not show it on my side?
I
You know,
will.
let me exit the app and then come back.
Anyway, that's funny. Yay! How did everyone do that sprint? It's hilarious. I just almost forgotten how good this book is, and it's so good.
I don't know
Wow.
what happened there for a moment.
There's another you down there. Can you see that?
There's a what?
There's another you down there.
No, like it was. I'm gonna send you the photo of like what my screen looks like because it looks like you were muted and I was backstage. And
Yeah, but like there's
all.
still another you there. See, look, it's still there.
It's still there.
Oh no, it disappeared now.
Oh, okay, there you go.
Okay.
Nice.
How did you do?
I got distracted again, but I did determine the cord stopped working for the Kindle. It's broken. So my two options would be either to go buy a new cord or buy a new book. Those are my two options.
You're not gonna continue reading the book you have?
No, I am, but I'm like, well, what if I finish this?
Well, you can buy one after.
Well, yeah, that's true. Except the bookstore, the only time I would be able to go to the bookstore would be today.
Yeah, but I mean, you could go after finishing that. Like, it would still be today.
What?
I mean, you don't need to go now. That's what I was trying to say.
No, yeah, I meant like go today. That's what I meant.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, it wouldn't be right now. It would be like later when we're done.
I see.
But yeah, those are my two options. Either buy a cord or buy a book.
I feel like you should do both. Mm-hmm. I just met a book fatty.
A book fatty? What?
Yeah, like I touched it with my fatty fingers and now there's a stain on it.
Oh. Sorry. How did you do though? How did you do?
I ate for most of the sprints, talked shit with my friends.
Love.
We were very cute.
Cute.
And then I came back and read like a couple of pages.
Nice.
What about you? I mean, you just said. I'm sorry.
You're good. But yeah, that was.
How did everyone else do? Is everyone in the comments dead?
Let us know.
What do you want to know?
But yeah, I made it very vibey in here. I turned off like the lights except for like the nightstand lights, and I put on some jazz music.
I love that.
It was a vibe. But I had to turn the lights on so you could see me. Oh my gosh, yeah.
Oh my god.
You need to clean that up.
How?
Get like a towel and like the smallest amount of water and wipe it off.
I'm gonna get wait.
Yeah, I was like, you need a little something, like just a little something. Just a little something. Just a little something. Just a little something. Now I'm just here singing. I'm so sorry. No one needs to hear me sing.
I get that this is why people read like with protective covers around the books, because then they don't get like stained.
Mm.
Another 30 pages starting to look so cool. I need to annotate more.
Yay.
Yay! You need to get out your new pencils.
True.
I feel like the water's not helping. I'm just staining them all. Hi. Oh, a bubble voice. Oh God.
What was that? Like,
Oh,
genuinely.
bubble voice.
Like, huh?
Jessica Hofer, who's something. How was it? Did you go to the bookstore? Your bad bookstore? Did you go?
Let us know.
Oh, did you hear that?
Yeah, I don't know what that was.
That was me. The book is not getting better.
Oh, that's a shame.
It's actually worse now.
Love that.
No, this is making me depressed.
Don't be depressed.
It's getting worse and worse the more I touch it, and I'm like, now it's really bad.
Don't touch it. Don't touch it.
I'm having a moment. Doesn't sell books in English. Okay, so that's the other place, but it's still bad.
Mm.
Guys, I did it.
Mhm.
Oopsie.
What happened? Show us.
I don't want.
Show
I
us.
don't want. I don't want to.
Show us. Maybe we can help.
I don't think so. I think I
No.
ruined.
Show us.
Look, look. That was like a different color altogether.
Oh, I see it now. Mm.
That's intense for the fact that I just took some paper on it.
Right.
Look,
I honestly shouldn't do that.
that's really bad, right?
Mm-hmm. That's really bad.
Well, I will take the dust jacket on and we'll forget that ever happened.
Mm-hmm. Good idea.
I'm sad now.
It's okay.
No, this made me
Sorry.
sad. Either way, do you have anything else fun to talk about except me ruining my book?
No.
I want to buy books.
You want to buy books?
Yes. Also, you need to update your Amazon wishlist address so I can buy you a present for Christmas.
You don't need to buy me a present.
I know I don't need to, but I want to.
Okay, I'll update it.
Update it right now.
Right now?
In this second before you forget.
Who is calling me?
Me.
No, it was not you. It was an 800 number.
I need to, because I have your wishlist saved, but I don't think your address.
My address
Your
is
friends.
I haven't updated that in forever.
I already know what I'm gonna buy you, though.
What are you gonna buy me?
Well, if I told you, it wouldn't be a secret, would it?
Is it gonna be the Poppy War or Babel?
No comment.
Because you know I haven't read any Oriflamme yet.
Exactly. You need to educate yourself. But don't you know? I'm not gonna say more. Actually, no.
Oh, okay.
Wait.
Oh, that's a cute little setup. Awesome.
Oh, I need to see too.
That's
Oh my god! Oh,
so cute.
So cool! I love it. Look at you being able to sit by your desk, Aslaug.
Look at you.
Look at you! Oh, sorry, that was very aggressive.
That was aggressive.
Hello. Sorry, I got distracted because I saw another book.
Not
Okay.
You okay?
No.
No.
But Christmas is very soon, so it's fine.
That's
You are
true.
so proud. I am also proud of you.
So
Mwah.
proud.
Mwah.
Mwah.
But one of the shells too. I love that. Did you update it?
No, I got distracted. I was looking at the third Jade City book, Jade Legacy, because I don't own it
Well, I know you don't own it yet. I can see it on your wish list.
yet. All right, let me change. Let me go to
Amazon.com. Go to my wish list. Go to my wish list.
Wish list. Sorry.
List. There it is. List. There you go. My book list. Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me delete all these. Delete.
You don't need to delete the books.
Well, I don't need it. I don't want any of them. So, or
You don't even want Jade Legacy?
I'm not there on that part of the book yet.
Okay,
I either
fine.
read them or I got them from the library.
I have a lot of wish lists saved here.
All right.
Apparently.
Jade Legacy would be the only one I have at the moment. All right. Let me edit this. Manage list. Shipping address.
Just 3 more to go. You got this, Ashley. You will get there. I still have not touched my unhaul since February, so you got this more than I do. I love that. Are you gonna do some the comment some journaling?
I just updated it.
You did?
I did.
Okay, let's see if I can do this.
Oh, I think I accidentally put the wrong Jade Legacy on there.
Because like I want to see how I can. Oh,
What?
This did not go as intended when I was gonna look for a present for you.
Oh no. Did you find something for yourself?
No, it was just a bit more than I thought it would be.
Oh, for the thing you're trying to get?
Yeah.
Now I'm intrigued.
Oh, well, it's a secret. I will figure this out. Don't worry.
Believe in you.
Don't believe in me. But I thought. Now I'm googling another book.
No.
This is all very confusing. I'm trying to find. I don't understand. I am confused. I love being confused.
Oh no, the Romantasy coloring book keeps popping up on my feed because I looked at it once and it's. Did I even show you how bad the photos were?
You need to show me.
Like it was this Faye.
Oh!
And then.
Wow.
Then there's.
And who is this supposed to be? Some people, or is just like
This
so
is a
generalized?
I think it's just generalized. Spell the T.
Can you buy this for me?
Morally Gray Book Club.
Can you buy this for me?
Of course, there's this one. This one's kind of cute, but.
As we know, I bought the more.
There's this one with I don't know what kind of animal that is.
I don't know.
It's very interesting. Oh, this one. I can't.
Oh my god.
Every time I looked at it, I was like, oh, this is so funny. I don't know why.
I mean, I do still have beside me my Mortal Instruments coloring book that I haven't touched since I bought it.
I forgot you bought that.
Well, I kind of forgot it as well because I haven't colored anything. But I feel like I could have a good coloring session. It would be really nice for me.
I was gonna buy some like fancy markers, and then I went on this trip, and so I haven't bought them. But I was thinking about it heavily because I wanted to color.
I'm sorry, but why when Simon drinks blood from Jace did I make it so
I gotta see
gay? Gay. It's very gay.
Let me see.
Like, wait, I'm just gonna ask you, do you think that these people, if you don't know who they were, is a couple?
All right, let's see. Oh my gosh. The hand placement.
What is going
if I saw
on?
With no context, I'd be like, oh, they're in love. Like,
yes. What's going? I was just flipping through it.
I was like, whoa.
That was some intense. And I thought it was all like. Alec and Magnus, but it was not.
And then you're like, oh.
I was like, this is Jace and Simon. I forgot that people shipped them.
I mean, the shippers must have loved that page.
Yeah. But where is, don't we have a single of, okay, so the only Magnus and Alec I get is like them being super depressed on this super stupid rooftop.
Wow. Not the straight couple being more.
I am so
Couple that's not a
angry.
couple, looking more like a couple.
Typical, huh? Typical. I feel like I should color some in that. Just like
You
I haven't
should.
had a good color. I have. Do you know how many colors I have? Oh my god, lady!
So many.
I have very many, like 4 different sets of colors at least. Either way, should we read?
Let's do it. Wait. Let me show you what it looks like when I turn off the lights and tell Heidi. See, like the vibes with the light there, and then there's a light over there.
I love it. Don't fall asleep, baby.
I won't. I thought about it, but I I don't trust me.
We need at least 2 more minutes. I can finish the Tower of Wild, and then we will see.
Wait, how many pages do you have left?
Less than 200.
The little Hello Kitty.
Oh,
I'll leave it on.
I'll leave you. I leave you. I love you. No, I am on page. Wait, I am on page. Oh no, I lost my page
Oh no.
because I ruined my book. Remember?
There we go. Now it's on correctly.
I am on page like 115 out of 293.
Hmm.
So I feel like I will come to like 200. I mean, I don't think I will finish it this sprint, but
Next
I'll be
sprint.
close. Okay, let's go. Bye.
Bye.
Oh,
Hello.
oh, that scared me.
You what?
That scared me because, of course, it did.
Of course.
Of course. I sometimes forget we are one's friends. I'm kind of just reading, and then I'm like, oh, I'm actually alive.
Nice.
How did it go?
Good. I'm on page 100.
Look at you. Cutie.
Yeah. It's good. It's good. I feel like I'm just reading a guy go to like different places because he's like trying to find out a mystery, but it feels like he's going places and just gossiping with people about 30-year-old drama. And, and he's like, and it's kind of it's interesting because it's like I want to know the tea, what happened, but
Mm.
and then I forget that, and then they bring up the murder, and I'm like, oh, I forgot what we were talking about. I forgot that was the part. Like that's what we were talking about.
I love that.
Yes. How did you do?
I came to 220.
Love.
So I have like 70 pages left. It's good. I kind of forget how sad it is though.
It is sad.
Because obviously it's written in second person.
Right.
Well, it's not written in second person, but it's written. How do you say it's written in second person, but it's not written in second person? I mean, it is written in second person, but it's not.
It's like half written in second person.
Yeah, because it is an I, but you're saying you do this, you do this, you do this.
It's
But it's
first
still an
and
I
second.
in there. Yeah. And I feel like not a lot of books can do that well,
Mhm.
but I feel like it's doing it well.
I agree.
But it's a bit like fifth season. Obviously, some parts of the POV is actually second person. But then that second person means that it often is someone actually like observing them, but you don't know who that is in a way.
Mhm.
And it's here, it's like our main character is observing the dude. So if we have a main character, we know who it is.
Yes.
Yeah. But yeah, it's so good. And I was scared I wouldn't like it as much, but it's just really sad.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
I've been gluing stuff, putting down stickers, and writing stars. Look at you.
Nice.
Love that. Run nothing because I need to pee and get water, but I don't want to be pursued by the people I live with right now.
Oh no.
That is a mood. Because I feel like if I live with people, I would just like, don't look at me, don't talk to me ever.
Mm-hmm. But you do live with people.
No, but I live with my parents.
That's still people.
No, but I'd be like strangers. If I live with
Mhm.
like in a collective or something, like you rent a
Mhm.
room and you have like shared kitchen and yeah. But I did do that when I was in Japan, but I hated it. So
Yeah, that's fair.
disappeared for a bit, but my landlord knocked on my door so we could pick up a lot of package from the store. Grandpa sent me a new mattress, and I've been on FaceTime with Bestie and made food. Love that.
That's
Love
fun.
that.
Also, congrats on the new mattress.
Also love that your grandpa sent your mattress.
All right, shout out. Oh,
You're
thank
the
you.
cutest. But we already knew you're the cutest. It's not a surprise.
It's the one I put on when I'm like when I need my hair out of the way when I'm like doing like makeup or skincare. It's just
Yeah. That's
but it's so
amazing. Read one chapter. You know what? One chapter
one chapter is
is
good.
better than 0 chapters.
True. Reading is reading.
Reading is reading. I also live with my dad, but his girlfriend and her daughter too well. But I don't know her girlfriend and his daughter too well, so it's awkward. I get that though. Like that is a part. Like then I would count it as like living with strangers. That would make me hesitant to go into the kitchen. If you're hesitant to go into the kitchen, I feel like you need to live somewhere else. Not you, but in general. Like I mean people.
Right, the situation needs to change.
Yeah. I feel like if you're gonna live with people long term, and I'm not talking to you, Ran, I just meant in general people. I feel like you need to live with someone that like you are not scared to go out in the living room. That's what I was trying to say.
True. Very true.
But I feel like when I was living with other people, me and my best friend were living with like we were all 4 people in one apartment, and my best friend and I got the same apartment.
Mm-hmm.
So we were in her room like I don't even know how like 80% of the time. Except when we had to go to the bathroom or shower, wash clothes, or like make food, but we often went out to eat because we didn't want to be in the kitchen. But also, it was so cheap though, so cheap.
That's good then.
So yeah. But yeah, there was just, and then sometimes if people had other people over and they were in the living room, I was not leaving my room unless I literally was peeing myself, or to go from her room to my room, which was across the hall. I was just like, nee, and then you just saw me be like, ee, and I like, nee.
Love.
Yeah. That was the times. To open a new disc store close to my home and had a really big sale on bestseller mattresses. So they bought me one, but they had to order to send it here. I love that.
That's
Very
awesome.
cute. It's like the over mattress I've been sleeping with that once in August. Love that. I hope it is good. Hope it is good. And it reminds me I need to check my mailing app because I'm waiting for some very exciting special editions.
Yay.
So I need to check if they're here.
Ugh.
You don't get like a message they here, they just kind of arrive. And then you don't know.
I see. Ugh.
I haven't gotten in my app yet, so I hope it's not lost. But I think so. I think they sent me tracking. I will check the tracking really fast. Oh, why have we talked so much? I can't find the tracking. Here it is. Here. Never mind. I don't have the tracking.
Oh,
I mean, it isn't the worst I had. I had like Friday for limited situation since 18, where I live with people I don't feel 100% comfortable about, but I gotta afford rent somehow. Very true.
Yeah, fair.
Very true. Well, please go to the toilet. That's all I please go to the toilet anyway. So I will for sure, I think, refinish this book next sprint. I don't see how I won't. Unless I got super distracted. Because I got a bit distracted in the sprint because I was texting with someone.
Yes.
So what do I do now? What do I read next? Because I have no idea. And I thought you could help me. You, as in Cecilia and the people watching.
I don't know,
Like,
give us options.
Yeah, but that's the thing, I don't know. Like, I don't think I will finish another book today, but like I could maybe have like start something, you know?
Is there any other books on your TBR you need to read?
Oh my god, you missed me saying the 12 books, and it was so funny because I thought you meant that you were gonna give me a rack, and then I was like talking like I'm not doing the challenge, and it was like you asking for a rack from me, and it was hilarious. Babel by Arf Guang, if you haven't read it already.
Yes.
Okay, so options is that I didn't make a TBR the month, so every time I don't make a TBR, I'm like a lost puppy. I don't know what to do. Like I read, but I don't know what, you know. I don't have anything checked out at the library, I think in Libby, so I don't really have anything there. I have these two books checked out of my physical library. So I could read either of those. It's one full of condoms.
Oh, love the. Oh, you should read the condoms one.
And this is like a final one in a trilogy. So I have these two.
Cool.
They're both quite short, and honestly, I could probably finish it today.
Right.
And then I could read Miss Peregrine's Home for Peculiar Children, which is my next like Patreon body read thing. And other than that, I don't know. I mean, I just have like 500 other books I could read.
Condoms.
Should I read the condoms one?
Condoms.
It's like a teen book, like a YA Norwegian book. And he is gay. Like he is in love. It says that, roughly translated, I don't believe in hell, but that's really lucky because I would have guaranteed ended up there. And then it says, I am for sure don't have feelings for Simon. I mean it. I think he does.
Yeah.
Just a vibe. And then that rumor about me is very what's it called, like over the top, like. And yeah, so it's like a drama teenage book. It has to have some sort of, I feel, sexual content to all the condoms. Look at them.
Right.
Maybe I should read this one then.
Read the condoms.
Also, you should be proud because I bought it at the library. I didn't buy it, Cecilia. Even though I could have bought it with my discount, I just saw it and I was like, this is interesting because it's condoms.
Mhm.
And then I forgot there was condoms. I got it, and then I was just like, oh, I have the book now. And then I looked at it and I was like, oh my god, it's condoms.
I love that. Love that.
Rewrite that, baby. Should it be audiobook or read physically? That's totally up to you. I read it first with my eyeballs, and then I listened to the audiobook, and I think both is good. There is footnotes in the book, but in the audiobook they have a like women voice reading all the footnotes, and like the rest of the book is read by a like male voice. So you know that those are the footnotes in a way. So I think that was done in a smart way.
Oh, that's good.
And I loved it, and I kind of want to reread it. I haven't reread it since the year it was out, so honestly, I'm a fake fan.
You can reread it.
Oh, is that the book I should read?
Yeah, you could. That could be the next book you read. Could be a day of rereading. I don't know, Sandra. What do you think?
I don't know. I feel like it's gonna take me a really long time because I want to annotate it. It's like it needs to be like one chapter a day. Don't saboteur. You know, you wanna add a book to my list as well. A Diary of Blood. No, I'm sorry.
I mean, true. Have you read the Darkness Outside Us? You should read it, because if you haven't, you should read it. You should read it.
When are you getting the bright side? The brightness. What's it called? The Brightness Between Us. Because I
need to get that. Wait, okay. If the bookstore I go to today has it, I'm gonna get it.
But have you read the synopsis? Because I like glanced over it, and it is what.
No, I'll do that right now.
It is spoilery. It is spoilery for the first book. We can talk about it after this sprint, like after we're sprinting,
right?
Because I don't want to spoil it for the people watching.
Just so I can show you what it looks like for the people.
This
is what I mean.
Yeah,
it is very good. It is queer. Sandra and I both were like, oh, like it was so good. So if you haven't read that one yet, oh yeah, by Elliot Schaefer.
I call him Schaefer.
Schaefer? I don't know. I'm wrong. Elliot Schaefer.
I can't believe you could have recommended A Diary of Blood and you went for The Darkness Outside Us instead.
I mean,
like because they are so but they were so different, like sort of reads and not like similar at all.
No, not at all.
No problem, friendly.
Yay!
But I want to annotate Babel, alright? I should add that book, the one copy annotate out of my 13 copies.
Oh my gosh.
Should be the like normal US paperback, right?
Sorry, I was reading the description to the second book.
It is so spoilery.
Oh, that first paragraph is just spoilers. So don't if you have not read the first book, do not read the synopsis of the second book. That's gonna be good. It's gonna be so good. That sequel. All right, I'm so.
Why
excited.
can't I read Babe if the thesis is done? Thesis is done in June. I read other books meanwhile.
Right. Now, if it was done in like December, then I'd be like, "That's how you should treat yourself." But in June, yeah.
The Babel is a kind of like I feel like a fall book, like fall winter book.
Yeah, it gives off those vibes.
I feel like I wouldn't read Babel in June.
Right, like sometimes some books have their time and place, you know.
I'm looking at the copy. You know, I bought transparent sticky so I could annotate it.
Yes.
I had done the work. Have I used it? Have I opened this? No.
No. I mean, at least Sandra, what was that?
Yeah. What were you going to say? What were you going to say?
I don't know. What was I gonna say?
I don't know.
I
Asking you.
genuinely don't remember.
I said something about my sticky notes, and then you said you should, and then I screamed.
Oh, I said at least you're prepared. At least you were
Okay,
prepared.
that's good.
Because it could have been at least, you know.
Yeah.
Wait, now I'm
Okay.
gonna check if the bookstore I wanted to go to has the second.
Why is that funny every time? I don't
No, it's really
know.
every time.
Why is it? Making
Store
me
near me. Is it? Do they have a website? They do. I want.
Okay. Do we read now?
Sure.
Goodbye.
Bye.
You need to mute yourself.
I'm sorry. Yo. You good?
I'm fine. Hello.
Okay. What's up?
How did it go?
It went well. I read like 20 pages.
Are you not hungry now?
I am hungry.
With me like calculating last time you ate. But I know you ate in the first sprint, and it's like we are in 5 hours then, so
True. I am a little hungry.
I'm a little horny. No, I'm not, but sorry, it just rhymed with hungry. You know what?
doesn't.
No, but like hungry and horny fits together. That's what I'm.
Oh, okay. I was like, they don't rhyme.
I just used the word rhyme, but I didn't mean the word rhyme.
Right.
I said nothing can happen that I won't finish this book this sprint.
You didn't finish the book.
Listen, I had to go out with the trash, and I had to go out with the dog while I going out with the trash.
Yeah.
But then I came back and I finished the book with 2 minutes to spare.
Oh, look at you.
And it was like it was longer because it was like a extra story in the end. And I hadn't read that obviously, and oh my
Oh, it's a good extra story.
it was a bit smutty.
So I should get the traditionally published, shouldn't I?
I don't know if the story is in the traditionally published copies or if it's only in my copy because I have a favorite edition. I don't know. I actually don't know because sometimes favorites have their own, but sometimes it's just like maybe it's just in the traditional copies.
Right.
We have the traditional copies at work, so I could check that for you.
Yeah, check.
Because obviously I only have the indie one and the favorite one, so I don't have the normal one.
Right.
I could check for you and then
yes, let me know. Because if it does,
it was
great.
even knowing what was gonna happen. It's written so well, and that's what I got to say.
Exactly.
That's what I got to say.
Exactly. I love that.
Have you do you like to watch horror movies?
Yes, but never in the theater.
Okay.
I am a little scaredy cat, so I will watch them in my house in broad daylight with the lights on. But I enjoy it when I do that.
I'm watching a scary movie on Thursday in the cinema.
Which one did you watch?
I'm going to.
Which one are you going to watch?
Terrifier 3.
I don't think I've heard of that.
Have you watched any of the Terrifier movies?
No.
They're very gory. It's basically gore.
Oh, okay.
They're a bit nasty, honestly. But like the last movie was just so much that like you kind of just started to laugh because it got a bit ridiculous. Nice. But at the same time, a bit nauseous as well because there's a lot of gore. But yeah. Makes sense. I wouldn't say like they were like super good. I liked the first one because it was very creepy, but I think the second one was just a bit like this is a bit ridiculous. Yeah, but like it's still entertaining, So I'm wondering if the third one can like make me feel more positive towards it again.
I hope so.
Apparently, my friend told me it's like a weird sex scene in it, and I'm like, what does that mean?
Like wait, like is it filmed weird? Like what happened?
Yeah, I don't know, but like I guess I will see you on Thursday. But like it's 18 plus, which I feel like that is pretty gory.
Pretty good.
It was so weird because in the last movie, this is not really a spoiler, but then like someone got skinned alive. Like all the skin was removed. And then you just sit there and be like, hey, afterwards, like they were still alive. And we were like, why are you not dead? Like it was just so stupid. You started to laugh.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I love that.
But I've just been like lately, not like this month, but like lately the last few years, I've been watching a lot of scary movies because that's the only thing my friends want to watch as well. So I've been starting to watch like more like of the older ones as well. It's just I just love kind of all the scary movie tropes, even though yes, they are repetitive and they are kind of like how it's gonna go. It's like a kind of format that is still entertaining.
Right. I really like horror movies, and they're very like thematic. You know what I mean? Like where like I was like, you know, because I feel like horror can give that like such like the best themes and like little things. You're sitting there, I'm like, oh my gosh, wow. It's all
Yeah.
like I love that. I want to go see Heretic by A24. I think that just came out. But I am not gonna go see it in the theater because I'm gonna get freaked out. So I'm waiting for it to not be.
Now I need to check if it is in my theater. Because like we started to watch them in the cinema, but last time I watched a horror movie in the cinema, so we watched Smile 2, which is like it was last month. And there was a bunch of kids there that I literally wanted to it ruined the whole experience because like we watched it on a Saturday and there was teens there and that started to scream for no reason. Hated it.
Oh.
Yeah. Wait, Heretic does not show a Heretic movie.
No, but my mom and my friend want to go see Wicked on Thanksgiving next week, so that's what we're gonna go do together. And then we also want to see Gladiator 2.
Oh, I love that. Well, it says the Heretic is out the 29th.
Yes.
In Norway. Sometimes we get movies from like the States and like other places. We get movies maybe like 4 months later. Like it's very different. If the movie's not like a Marvel movie, for example, they are on the premiere date or like Twilight. But like other movies, sometimes like horror movies and like other, for example, like a normal romance movie, they might not come to like the cinemas. So like I remember once the movie was like in November in the States and then like in Norway it came out like in March.
Dang.
Hi Eric, that is not here anymore.
Hi.
What is going on?
Are you okay?
Listen to Law of Attraction by Nancy Nagel. 30% in. Nice, Grace. Nice. Change the sheets on my bed and think I tore a muscle. Oh no. I love horror movies, but not the gore ones. I love the atmospheric and jump scary, spooky ones. I feel like I'm not saying I love all of them, but I enjoy all of them for different things. Like, I really think Halloween is very fun, even though it's silly that Michael doesn't die. But it's just a fun movie. It's just silly. It's just all the time. Like, I know it's silly, but I can still love it for what it is, you know?
Right.
Also, I've been watching True Friday the 13th movies, and they are all silly too. Like, it's ridiculous, but it's still just fun to see them all die.
I have not seen any of those that you mentioned.
But you heard about them.
Yeah, I've heard about them.
Yeah.
Of course.
Also, my grandma had sent me my favorite chocolates together with the mattress as a surprise and very car when I realized. That is so sweet.
That's so sweet.
How did you watch Heretic when it's not out yet? Or is it already out in Iceland? Or did you illegally download it?
True. Oh, I love Hugh Grant.
I'm excited. Yesterday we watched Long Legs.
Love Legs?
Long Legs.
Oh. Yes.
With Nicolas Cage. And I can't say that I knew everything that was happening, but it was creepy, airy, had some beautiful shots, honestly. Very like cinematic. Do I know everything that's happening in the plot? No. But yeah, now I feel like I'm gonna convince my friends to watch Heretic when it's out here. But we ordered tickets for Terrified 3. We ordered tickets for Moana 2.
Nice. I forgot Moana was coming out. I completely forgot
because I have to watch it, and we're watching it like 21, like really late in English because obviously they come in Norwegian here. Like no kids is gonna be there, but I want to watch it as an adult, and I think I should be allowed to do that, even though it's a Disney movie.
I agree.
I'm very excited. It's not a Saturday. It's like we're watching it like a Thursday, 21, and it's like right after my work. So I hope I don't fall asleep.
You might. Let's hope.
I become old because when we are out like 23:30, because that's when the movies are done, I'm like, oh my god, this is bedtime.
No, every time like a movie ends, it's always for us. It's like at 1 a.m. Every time me and my friends see it, and I have to drive home, which is usually like 30 to 40-minute drive, and I'm like,
oh no,
I'm like in the car. I'm like, I don't want to drive home. Can I just sleep in the parking lot? And all my friends are like, "So you want to keep hanging out?" I'm like, "It is 1 a.m. No."
What if you have
Go
work in the
home.
morning?
Huh?
What if you have work in the morning?
Yeah, we usually do.
Do you survive?
Yeah, we do that a lot where we'll just like hang out and then we don't have to work and we're like, yeah, it's fine.
Nicholas Cage is unrecognizable. Yeah, he is.
Mm-hmm.
Now I think I'm gonna convince my friends that we're gonna watch Heretic.
Do it. It looks super good, and I've only heard good things about it so far. Plus, my Mormon background will think it's gonna be funny. So I just because of that.
But like, it's not showing in my thing. I wanna.
Maybe they doesn't have a release date for Norway yet.
No, it says release at 29, but like in. Oh my god, what's happening?
I just saw the Stray Kids tickets are going on sale in 3 days.
What do you think you will get them?
Yes, but at what cost to my bank account?
It's fine, you're rich. We talked about this.
No, I'm not.
You are, it's fine. It's fine. Chill. It's fine.
Is it dumb? Is it dumb?
It's fine. I wanna watch horror movie. I don't know. I'm saying. Are we still sprinting? What a question. Like,
What are
do
we
we do another?
What do you think? What do you want to do?
I don't know. What do the people want? Do you want to sprint more? Like, I'm done with my book. I'm like, do I still want to read? I don't know. I'm just like, do I want another sprint? But I feel like it was so a burst if we ended it here.
Right.
But then a part of me is like, do I want to start another book now?
Right. That's fair. That's fair.
I don't know. What do you think?
I don't know.
Look, Matisse is leaving anyway.
That's true.
Like, what's the point then?
Ooh, the original Winnie the Pooh. That sounds so cute. You guys
I
are
love
watching
this.
interesting movies. You want to know the last movie I watched like a couple days ago?
Yeah.
Metropolis. Guess what year that came out in?
2012.
No, wrong century. It was a silent movie. It's a silent movie. It came out in like the early 1920s.
No, wait, I thought you said Zootropolis.
No, Metropolis.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said maybe Zootropolis one, the Disney one, Pixar one.
No.
That was why I was so sure.
I watched a silent movie because I was like, it looked interesting, and it was very much giving like it was just Art Deco vibes the entire movie, and like the acting, they were acting. The acting was good, but I was like, I hadn't watched a silent movie in a long time, and I was just so I was sitting there and I was like, okay, cool, love the storyline, and then we just had this abrupt cut to a very completely different person. And I was like, am I watching the same movie? Like for 30 minutes, I thought I was in a different movie completely. I was like, why? I was sitting there, I was like, what's going on? And then we saw another character again. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. It wasn't just because I was watching it on YouTube. And I was like, oh, okay. So it's just YouTube. I thought the YouTube editor just put in 2 different movies.
Oh my god.
Nope, that was the same movie.
That would be hilarious if it was actually 2 movies, though.
No. I looked it up. No, it was not 2 movies. It was just.
What if it had been? What if it had been?
That would have been hilarious. But, but it was good though. I enjoyed the movie.
What's the point of me complaining about being unproductive while also doing way too much? Yeah, what's the point?
True. I also want to watch a couple of more like 1930 movies this week. Like I was gonna finally watch Gone with the Wind. I just gotta do that.
It says here we can watch Tarzan in the cinemas for the 25th anniversary.
Arson?
Tarzan.
Oh, that would be fun.
I mean, now I'm tempted.
That would be so fun.
But also, I could just watch it at home.
I mean, yeah, but then you get like the vibes, like.
I know. Oh my god, I know you don't like it. You don't need to tell me. I watched Interstellar again in the movies.
Oh yeah.
And it was just so good. Like I was crying, and I'm like, I only watched this movies like 10 times. Why am I crying?
Oh, I'm glad you liked it.
I'm glad you liked it.
Oh, I'm glad you liked it.
I was so good. Like I was crying. It's been a while since I've seen it as well.
Oh, you know what the film I really want to see? That I just need to do it. I think when did it come out? Oh, okay, it came out like 2 weeks ago. It's called Conclave. I don't know why. It looks like it's just like a movie that talks about like corruption in like the Catholic Church, and it just looks good. I can't explain.
Oh,
It
I
has like a
see.
lot of good actors in it too. It's got, who does it have?
Mystery thriller.
From whatever. It has Stanley
Ralph.
Tucci.
Ralph is there. Isn't that Voldemort?
Yeah, I think Voldemort is there. Yeah, Voldemort's there. He's the main character.
No, isn't that Voldemort?
But like, it just looks
Imagine just being
interesting. I
known
can't
for
explain
is
like,
that Voldemort.
the vibes. I don't know. I want to watch it.
I screamed off the timer again.
Oh.
We
But the
didn't
closest
see.
movie theater here is like 10 miles away. I'm like, I'm not gonna take an Uber to go watch a movie.
Oh, I love going to movies, but I think it's expensive. But at like my movie, I have two movie theaters. I could get like a pass where you can watch as much as you want to. But that is the movie theater that's so far away.
Oh.
But my close one don't have that, and I'm very upset about it.
Oh. My closest has that. I think it's $20 a month, and you can watch 3 movies a week.
That's
So
not that much.
Yeah, so you could technically watch 12 movies a month for $20.
I mean, I guess it's a lot when you think about it like that. But then I would feel the pressure to having to go to the movies.
So yeah, that means you, as long as you go, I would say twice a month, it pays for itself.
True. I feel like I should just get that pass sometimes, but then I'm like,
Yeah.
but like it's the movie theater again further away from me. So if I move closer to that movie theater, I am 100% getting it. Because I'm the kind of person, if I really love a movie, I can watch it like many times in the cinemas. Like I watch Oppenheimer 3 times in the cinemas, right?
Yeah. That was me. Do you know how many times I saw Twisters in the theater?
No.
3 times. I literally saw 3 times.
I love that.
It was so good.
We were gonna go a 4th time, but then we didn't find a time to do it, and then it was like gone the next week, and we were like, devastated.
That's upsetting. No, I love seeing a movie, especially with different people, or if you go to like for example, when I saw Twisters, the second time we did it with the moving seats. So then, of course, every time that like a tornado came, we're like in the.
I love the movie seats. Right? I watched Eternals also 3 times in the movies, and then
love that.
But people hate that movie, and I don't understand why. It's my favorite Marvel movie.
Oh yeah, no, people hate that movie. I
love Eternals. It's my favorite still, but I haven't watched it in years because I'm doing a rewatch, and my punishment to not finishing my rewatch is never getting to watch Eternals again.
Oh my gosh.
Because like I'm not gonna be allowed to watch it till I'm there, but I'm not gonna get there till like 5 years. So here I am.
I see. Great. Now I'm just looking at possible because I want to go see. I want to see movies. I know there's literally no movie theaters near me. It's so upsetting right now. I was like, I could see a movie today, but no, I can't.
Either way, we are just speaking bullshit right now. So do we go?
What do you think?
Or do you want another sprint? I don't know.
I'm chilling.
I'm getting it here is fine with me.
That's fine with me too.
And then we have our next sprint is next Sunday. So not next Monday, next Sunday, the 1st of December. We are doing a manga night. You're allowed to join obviously with your book if you want to. Yeah. It's just that we will be reading manga. I'm gonna be binging Freerun. Sia we were reading No Idea, but we'll
figure it out when I get there.
But there's only 11 volumes of Freerun, so I'm sure if I do really well, I will be able to read more.
Agreed.
But yeah, I'm thinking I will read a comic book tonight or like tomorrow.
Okay, nice.
Look how little text it is. It's like half a page.
Also, is it me or does the lettering look small?
Yes, but
this lettering small.
It's like many pages like this.
Page. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, why
Very
did they like leave? Look, why did they leave so much space when they could just make the font bigger?
No, literally, because it wouldn't take up any extra pages because there's
No,
like space.
me reading this book like this because I can't see.
You know what we should do? We should get like these like decorative like what is it called? Magnifying glasses, and then just put them with books. They're so small.
Yes. But also the Norwegian books, they'll use so thick paper because how many pages do you think this book is?
It looks like it's a good at least 300.
Right? Like if
How
this
many
was
pages?
350, I would not be. It's only 250.
That looks like, as example, this is 250.
Exactly. They use
Like, it looks
really
so-
thick pages.
Yeah.
But I now I was like I wouldn't be able to read this today. But now I'm just like if we had one sprint, I could probably.
Oh my gosh. Actually, you know what I need to do? Did I ever tell you about like the small publisher that this book is from?
No.
So there's a publisher pretty much in like my city area, and they pretty much only publish like translated works that are not like the most popular, if that makes sense. So they're
Mhm.
trying to bring like more translated work to the US that isn't already like by authors that aren't being showcased here.
Mm-hmm.
So I really like the message behind them. And every time I go to their bookstore, they always have just such cool things. And I'm always like, again, it's always books you've never heard of. So every time I walk in there, I'm like, all right, I ask people like, hey, what are we doing? Like, what's the vibes? Tell me, let me just pick something out at random. And it's cool. Also, all the quality is really nice. And the books are, I mean, I would say they're standard paperback prices. Like this was $15.
Yeah.
Which standard. But it's nice I got to support a small publisher and a Mexican author.
I love that. And also you're enjoying the books as well, so that's good.
Exactly. And so then anytime they just need more showcasing. But again, small publisher, it's kind of hard. And of course, it's not like they're publishing like the next, like a Jane Austen edition or something. You know what I mean? It's not like classics that people are like collecting.
Mm.
But it's cool.
There's dinner now. So like in theory we could sprint while I eat, but do we also just want to say bye here?
I'm down to say bye.
Okay. So sorry, we'll be leaving now.
Yeah, we are leaving right now. We're sorry.
But we are having again sprints 1st of December. See y'all
Yes.
then. And then I
Will
have
do.
sprints on my Patreon meanwhile, if you're interested, anyone.
Mhm.
And we're gonna go.
Yes.
Bye bye.
Bye.